Stream, are we ready for today's stream? It's gonna be a legendary one. We have an amazing night ahead of us, and it's time to get started. Try to do a little bit something different there. Hi, hello, and welcome everyone in to the stream. We have a special one today. We are jumping into the Star Rail 3.4 story. We've got a nice cup of coffee. Respect the beard as always. And we have been building the hype all day. That intro music was from the wonderful TNB on YouTube. Please go check him out. I will link it into the stream description after the stream is over. He is a wonderful artist on YouTube who does covers for a lot of Star Rail content. And man, the trailer came out only a few days ago and he's already made a cover that beautiful. So please go check him out. He is wonderful. But yeah, so hope you're all doing well. It is a fantastic Wednesday afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And we're going to try something. We're going to try something. What we're going to try is we're going to try to do the whole story today. So for those of you in my imaginary audience and my very few actual in real life viewers who have watched me play through story content before on Star Rail, you guys know that we usually split it into two different parts. We will do part one, it'll be anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, and then we will finish the story version another day, another 3 to 4 to 5 hours, depending on how long it is, and that will be part two, and that's usually when we finish it. That said, I have heard from my personal research and from other people that this story version is not as long as the recent ones have been. And so I searched it up. I saw generally how long it was. And you know what? I think depending on, how fast we go and if what I searched up was actually true or not, I think we're going to be able to do it all in one go, which is tonight. So we're starting a bit earlier than usual. We usually start around 6:30 for these Star Rail story content streams. So we're going to start a bit earlier than usual. And like I said, I got a cup of coffee and we're going to go late if we need to. So I'm willing to go up to 8 hours. If we're not finished with the story after 8 hours, then I think I'm going to stop. But I'm hoping that we will be able to do it in underneath 8 hours. Everything I'm seeing suggests that we will. And so that's hopefully what it's going to be. So I'm fucking excited. I am honestly have been on the edge of my seat all day at work. I mean, ever since I watched the trailer yesterday, I just I've been in this fever dream. I honestly feel like the community, because I feel like the community shares in this excitement that I have towards Star Rail at the moment. I feel like the community, the player base, has recognized that we are in the midst of something special. That this feels very similar to when Penacony was at its peak, when there was just this magic in the air. It felt like, you know, even if the story was not perfectly written, because it's not, there was still this special feeling, this connection that a lot of us had to the story. And ever since I think 3.3, Euphorius has managed to recapture that feeling, at least for me. And so, and it has just ridden that momentum up until now. I mean, 3.3 was amazing. All the character trailers that came, with 3.3 were incredible. And then with the launch of 3.4, we had the best trailer in the game, the character trailer in the game, Finance character trailer, which was absolutely incredible. We reacted yesterday to it. It was an experience that I cannot describe in words. And we're here now. Wait for the next one, bro. I don't know how they can keep one upping this, honestly. I've said this many times before. I don't know how they're going to, at least with a male character, because with female characters, obviously they get preferential treatment from Hoyoverse, and there's a lot they could do. They still have like a Kiana XP if they wanted to do that, right? But with a male character, I don't know how you're going to do better than Finan. Like, to me, this is the peak. This is the Kevin Kaslana XP, right? Like, Kevin has been the, you know, male character from Honkai Impact Third, and it's to see him get this amount of love, this amount of passion and care and put into his character. I mean, it's truly incredible. And yeah, I mean, I had the trailer on loop pretty much all day yesterday. A lot of today, I was listening to the soundtrack from TNB, which we played at the start of the stream. I was listening to it all day during work, and it was just it's phenomenal. I mean, it really is. I feel like I'm back in the during the peak of Penacony, and I am just really enjoying Amphorius at the moment. And we've got another story patch right here. Who knows? Maybe this one is going to be worse than 3.3, but something tells me it's going to keep going. I think it's going to keep carrying the momentum that 3.3 had, and I'm excited to jump into it. So before we jump into the story, housekeeping items. So like I said, we're going to try to do everything today. So no stream tomorrow if we're able to finish it today. If we don't finish it today, then stream tomorrow. You know, pretty simple, right? And then after that, this weekend, depending on how I feel, we will do the story recap stream, which is when we go back, we talk about my favorite moments, we talk about any boss fights, any OSTs, any significant narrative developments, etc. Right? So that'll be this weekend, and then depending on whether or not we finish it today, we'll have a stream tomorrow to finalize it. So that's really it. That's the only thing that I wanted to bring up. And we'll probably take a break some way in between, maybe like a 5-minute break, just to let me get my bearings together. But for the most part, we're just going to be going from start to finish, and I don't know if my heart can take it, man. I really don't know if my heart can take it. But in terms of what I want to see, obviously, Finan. He is the man of the hour, the star of the show, and I want to see a lot of him. I want to see um I want to see his form in the story, and I would love to see that the animated short is within the story. I think it is. I haven't confirmed, but I would be very surprised if it wasn't, because they didn't release the animated short this time until after Finan launched. So that's why we haven't reacted to it on the channel yet, because I want to watch the animated short inside of the story. So that is the thing that I am most excited about. And obviously, anything else revolving around Finan is going to be super good. I want to see Ides Ellesia. They showed it in the live stream from a week ago. I want to see it. I'm excited to see it. And with going to Ides Ellesia, I want to see a lot of Cyrene. And I think we're going to get a little bit of her, but not too much. I don't think we're going to get too much of Cyrene yet. If we do get a lot of Cyrene, fantastic. I will be very happy. But if we don't, it's fine. I'm tempering my expectations a little. And I think last but not least, at some point during this story, I'd like to see a bit of the rest of the Astral Express. I've said this a lot. I think the biggest writing mistake that Amphorius has done is not giving enough attention to Sunday. I think well, maybe not Amphorius, but I think the overall Star Rail narrative has made a mistake in not having Sunday be important in such a long amount of time. If you're going to bring a character as important as Sunday onto the Astral Express and tease him to an extreme extent of him joining the Astral Express, right? Because Sunday is different from Black Swan. Like Black Swan's on the Express, but she's not joining the Astral Express crew, right? That's not happening. Sunday potentially is. He has the voice lines. He's got the Astral Express ticket on his clothing in the data mining. So there's a real chance Sunday becomes a significant character for us just going forward, and to have him on board the Express and not really have him have a presence in the story for a really long time now, I think has been a bit of a writing step. So I'd like to see Sunday, I'd like to see Welt, and I'd like to see Himiko. They don't necessarily need to be in Amphorius. It could even be at the end, but I would like to see them at some point. So that is number 3. I want to see Finan, number 1. I want to see Cyrene, number 2, and I want to see the Astral Express, number 3. And of course, Dan Heng as well. So, and in terms of March, I don't know if we'll get a lot of March yet. I think now that Cyrene is in the story, I do think we'll start to get a little bit of March as well. It'd be nice to see her and to maybe to even maybe hear her speak a little bit, but I don't know if she'll wake up. if we're gonna hear her speak, I think it'll be in like a flashback or something. So who knows? But yeah, that's really what I want to see. And in terms of what I've done since last night, I have basically immersed myself in a lot of lore and theory and content. So there's a lot of things that I missed in the trailer last night. Some things like very just narratively emotional. Like there was one of my favorite moments at Finance trailer is when Cassandra says, "I just want to be a normal girl" after she dies in the trailer. And Finan basically responds with, "That's not a wish." Oh, what a powerful line. Like, you, like, Finan is like acknowledging Castor. It's like, you deserve a better life. You deserve to be able to live a normal life, not be subjected to this horrid destiny that Castor has had. I mean, it's so powerful. And there were so many other extremely amazing moments in the trailer that I just didn't notice on yesterday. So don't worry, I went back and I watched the trailer extensively, and those moments have hit me. They've hit me hard. So another thing that I know is I know what the number means now. So the number of loops that Finan has been through, the number of loops that Amphorius has gone through, that is a perfect number, and that number is used with Finan everywhere. It's used in his skill. It's used in his E6. Is it used in his skill? I'm not sure, but it's used in his E6. I mean, it's really, really cool what they've been able to do thematically, tying Amphorius and Finan's character to, you know, the number, like the 33,550,336. I don't know. That was just off the top of my head. But yeah, really cool stuff, and obviously a little bit more theory crafting. You know, that's been going on in my head. I'm not gonna say it at the moment, so I'm caught up. I'm putting the work in to appreciate the story. Is what I'm trying to say. So, but yeah, I think that's it. Oh, actually, one more thing before we jump in. I did get spoiled, unfortunately, on one thing. It's not too major, but it's major enough for me personally. So I was pretty disappointed. I will call it out when it happens. And you know, it's not anything major. It's not going to affect my enjoyment of the story at all. I just got spoiled on it. It's fine. It is what it is. It's really difficult to dodge spoilers nowadays, and I'm thankfully the type of person that I think can enjoy a story, even though I know what happens, and I know next to nothing about the story in 3.4 besides that one piece. So, like I said, I will call it out when it happens. I expect it to be a cool moment, but not too significant of a moment. We shall see. So, I think that's it. That's everything that I wanted to get through. Let's go ahead and pop up in the game, and let's jump in. We got a long night ahead of us. Sorry, can't speak today. I've got my coffee. I slept pretty well last night. I think we should be able to get through this. And like I said, I'm willing to go up to 8 hours today. I'm willing to go up to 8 hours. Hopefully it doesn't get to there. But hey, if it does, it is what it is. And yes, I drink my coffee black. I like my coffee black. There we go. Audio should be on. The Astral Express in front of us. And let's jump in. And you know what? Ooh, something else that happened after I turned off stream last night. Finan team is done and finished. So Finan is fully leveled up. His light cone is fully leveled up. His traces are fully leveled up. Everything in his trace is fully leveled up. And he's got a set of relics. Not great relics, they're good enough. Same thing with Branya, Sunday, and Hua Hua. I am using a sustain at the moment. We'll see if later down the line, once Sarijar comes out, I start running sustainless. But this is my current Finan team. And I think we're going to rock with this team for the story. So I am really excited about how this story is starting, because it says talk to the guard and meet up with Don Hung. I would love to meet up with Don Hung. It's good to know that he's okay. So, all right. We're going to view the story recap as we always do. Let's get comfortable. All right. Let's do this shit.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver.
The new voice actor sounds pretty good.
the flame chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the holy city.
Oh, yes. Quite the disturbance.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the flame chase party is away from the city.
And does she ever protect it?
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against
God,
Aquila
3.3 was a movie, man.
more than a blood-stained
Highest cinema.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end.
Rest in peace.
She had already given
It's okay.
Kefali's core
I fully
flame to
believe all
Spirit
the
Thief
Crisis Singers are going to be
Bartolos,
revived later.
ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan.
This
which
is
has become a
top 3
combined
moment in
being
Star
of the
Rail.
god and the mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's
Oh my
death,
God.
the divine power of trickery dissipates. and the
I'm just
thousand
getting
year dawn
flashbacks of what
Fatima
happened in
that is
3.3
sustained
and
by her
just
life
the
comes to an
wave of emotions that I
the
felt at the
holy
end.
city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Man, new voice actor is killing it.
At
Good
this
job.
moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Trebi, and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that
A little bit of a
all would remain
mistranslation
safe,
there.
Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
And he comes face to face with you know who. Well, two you know who's. Alright, let's go.
Peaceful
Finan.
days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Okay, so these are the two guards that we met up with before finding into the room.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Yeah, let's hope he's okay.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
He's okay, and he's doing more than okay.
Protect him.
Did he trap the Flame Reaver?
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's gonna be sad not to voice Don Hung anymore in Amphorius, but I did see on Twitter that Nicholas Lung has finally begun to voice Don Hung again. Don Hung, welcome back. Nicholas, welcome back. It's fantastic to hear his voice again.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Oh,
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
oh,
Some kind of omen.
maybe it's because of what happened in Vortex of Genesis.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan. Is he going to be all right?
I don't know, buddy.
In his resolve to save Akama.
Oh, it's so nice to hear Hong so concerned for Finan. We really have become amazing companions with all the Flame Chase Chrysosayers. Oh.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here
I think
for
it
long.
might be more than
Lady
that, to
Shrinan's
be
sentry
honest.
gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished.
But it's more than that.
You're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Oh.
That's the safest course of action. We
Himiko?
need more information.
Himiko and Black Swan, are we going to reunite with them?
On that note, I have a proposal.
Is that... Wait, of course...
Who's there?
That wasn't...
I hope to convey a
Woo!
message to the two nameless.
It was!
Mr. Screwllum?
Hi, Screwllum.
Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of
I didn't expect him to be involved so quickly.
It's okay, guard. This one is
No,
not
I'm... Few people I would be happy to see right now than Screwllum.
Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Were you the one to stop him?
So it was you.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catherine? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Ligus?
Well, probably not. Because I think Ligus is Rupert III.
This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Bro, this is crazy. Screwllum and Don Honkus in his Imbibitor
We'll
Lunae
wait
form.
nearby.
Holy
Please,
shit.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you guys too. Zeph and
I fully
Nemesina, I
understand
think.
your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Emperor
The
Scepter.
place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoriam, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Because of the scepter.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
It also sounds like a you, Lord Ravager, as well. Which we know.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
Oh, maybe not.
the Eon of Erudition.
Right.
Putting
Whoa.
aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the
Well,
cosmos.
Don Hong from a strength perspective is probably best, but we're also...
That defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from
Right.
reality.
But we have some connection to Amphorius through Mem, so...
Project images
And
itself.
Orynyx.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Sure.
It will take time.
Right, if you can reverse engineer it, then maybe you could find a way in.
If one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, It would be of great assistance.
I don't know if I want to separate from Don Hung. Yeah. Actually, what say you, Don Hung?
Mr. Screwllum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
We can't.
This
Oh, just kidding.
would.
Oh, that's a...
This curio is called
Yeah.
a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Huh.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not...
Oh, he's lagging out. Okay.
May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with.
Ligus, I'm guessing.
Quickly as possible. Two final messages. One, the Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly
Yes.
the primary culprit behind everything.
Rupert the Third, probably.
Bertha
Oh,
covered a clue.
of course it cuts out.
Miss March has
Wait.
drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, maybe we will get March. Okay. Oh, we are getting March. Hi, March.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Oh, it's so good to hear her voice again.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before
What?
Klipov glimpsed him.
Is like fully gazing on her, maybe?
No. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Hey, man.
Hold up. No way!
It's good to have you back, Mark.
Right?
Child of remembrance.
Oh,
Forth
fully.
into the depths of the path space.
It has to be fully, right?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Yeah.
Aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Or maybe a way further in. I'm not even sure which one is best at this moment. Oh my god. It's so good to hear her again.
Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
That sounded like a mem. Or
Another voice? Who now?
or Cyrene?
Wait,
Oh, I thought that was Cyrene at first.
from the Wafu?
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I was like, and it took me a bit to internalize it. This has to be a vision.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from from
Is this
somewhere.
connected to her companion quest that we did?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Hold on.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of
Ma-
Prescience to help me search for
Okay.
my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Uh-huh.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
This feels like a trap to me.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely a trap at this
Be
point.
strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Someone save her.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Come on, March.
She's right.
Notice.
The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Okay. What?
The Garden of
Its entire existence?
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Don't touch her.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Are we gonna hear that voice again?
Stop!
Yes.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
That is Mem. March.
That voice again.
Is this like the corrupt faction that Black Swan was talking about? Of the Garden of Recollection?
Let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Okay, interesting. Hey, it's the trio back together again.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
They're gonna try to manipulate her with them now.
March! There
Yep.
you are. Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Okay, this is creepy as fuck.
Duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Hey, that's me.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Oh, he sounds so robotic.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
I don't believe that. I think they're framing her
Keep going, March.
or using her name.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
But what if we didn't?
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Mem, Cyrene, someone? Come on, March. I believe in you.
At last. Finally caught up.
Look at this interaction. Holy shit.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Oh, I missed her.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
It's not Alicia. I need to remind myself about that.
You? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Oh, she's so cute.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
I wonder why.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or...
Exploited is the right word.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Yeah, that gate does. That gate terrifies me.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Right.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Ides Ellesia.
That door leads to Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear the calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone
We're not the
return.
first.
So I had to try and stop you.
This is the true entrance to
To be
Amphorius.
honest,
Potentially.
I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Nice, March.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh, hi.
Through the door, save the garden.
Yeah, this is a great way to get someone to trust you.
Children of remembrance.
Excuse me? Children of Remembrance?
They never give up, do they?
What?
But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Oh, I love Cyrene so
Return
much.
journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Alicia is my second favorite Honkai Impact the Third character. To finally see her in Star Rail is so cool.
do. I'm going through that gate.
Okay, I thought so.
Amphorius.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
March is gonna make the decision on her own. Yep.
I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call
She's not being exploited. She's going in.
beside my friends.
Yeah, she's going in by her own
Two
choice.
of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. Absolute disasters waiting to happen.
Hey, hey.
5 minutes in a new world.
So are you. Come on. That's what makes the trio special, is that we're all disasters.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
I believe it.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
The tenants of Trailblaze.
We'll find our way home together.
We could use your help.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too.
To you too.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, I love her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
One last question.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
That would be?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
And that's the day you will become playable.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
I'm so, yeah. I did not realize how much I missed March. God, she is such a breath of fresh air. After what we went to in 3.3, we're at the vortex of Genesis. Hello.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
We chose to stay behind.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Carefully, his core flame is still
Even this
dimmed
place
out.
has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I don't know about that one.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
I wonder if this is Cyrene talking, saying, you know, and we are technically her imaginary friends. Did you get Finan? I did get Finan. I got him in his light cone. And it was very nice because we won 50-50s. Well, not on Finan. We lost 50-50 on Finan, but then I got him in 20 summons after. So, good enough. And we will be using him throughout this story.
Time to see the last core flame restored.
Yeah, look at him. In all his glory. This is the motherfucking deliverer.
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn. Did you get him, Santa? Were you able to get Finan? Did you even want Finan? I should be asking first. Like, how could you not want Finan, right? He is the deliverer, the ultimate man. Did you see his abs in the Amphorius trailer? That's why I summoned for Finan. Oh.
There's Finan.
and Lygus.
Lycus? Remember Screwllum's warning.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Got him at 3 pity. Well, that is insane. I am jealous of you, and congratulations. Okay, that's fair. Well, he doesn't really have a premium team at the moment. His only real guaranteed best partner right now is Sunday. Likely going to be Saridra. Saridra is also going to be really good for him. So
my childhood.
that's true. His technique is amazing and simulated. Okay, so you don't have Sunday. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, now's your chance to get him. He's rerunning at the moment, so who knows? Maybe you can run that magic again.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging
Okay, so this is a different cycle.
into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey.
The cycle we see at the end of 3.3 was that something different, and this is the actual cycle.
Peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Joshua Waters.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
It's us. Finan. Finan.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Yeah, to deal with you, bitch.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Who are you? Are you Rupert? Or are you Iron Tomb? Yeah, spare me your mockery, bitch.
You misunderstand.
Do I? Try to convince me.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee
Oh, you're still playing dumb.
core flame ritual on their behalf.
Uh-huh.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Oh, thank you. I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to say. You need Hyslins? I'm also submitting for Hyslin, so good luck to us both. And Saber. And Saridra.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his trace.
I would not call you both kindred spirits.
What are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know
Right,
so much
exactly.
about preparing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Okay.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Right.
Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Wow, okay. Well, this makes sense.
World-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal.
I love that the Era Nova is in quotation marks, because it definitely just means something else.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
And what is the black tide, Lygus? Tell us.
Their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
That seems a bit constrictive.
The fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Also,
Testing.
praise be
I've
to
made my decision.
Lygus' voice actor as well.
Before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods,
He doesn't want it all to be in
they
vain.
shall
Yeah.
transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I do believe him here,
The second one.
but at the same time, I don't trust him at all.
Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely
No,
to
fine
his
in.
homeland, unbound by Amphorius.
Fine, and we're here with you.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Oh.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
Well, we're actually gonna go to the next one.
Forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I wonder if the reason Cyrene is not intervening is because she knows that with our intervention, the next cycle is gonna be what we. Can I talk to Lygus? Oh, I can.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Sure.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over
Yeah,
and
that's
protect
true, but what are you
citizens
also?
of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius.
Is he gonna tell us what he told her to?
Everything to a traveler like yourself.
But I want to know beyond that.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
No.
I don't
Or
expect
maybe.
you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path.
You could be.
And I.
He could be a Lord Ravager that's trying to destroy Noose. And for that reason, he claims that he's walking the path of erudition. Or he could be telling the truth, and he could be Rupert III. Because Rupert III isn't necessarily tied to destruction. He could be tied to anything. What aren't you telling me?
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
He is dodging these questions very well.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Attaching to himself. Sorry, I had to cough there for a bit. Attaching to himself to Screwllum like this seems a little bit manipulative. Like, oh yeah, Screwllum and I, we're kindred spirits. Like, are you really? I trust Screwllum's conscience. I don't know if I trust yours at all.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
I saw what you looked like underneath that mask.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
All right. Well, choose findings. Let's start the Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking
Oh.
along the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hi, Chibi.
He is the first to be born, first to
Cass.
be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced,
Mighty.
raising humanity's
I
children
miss you.
of their adversaries.
Anaxa as well. Like lie at the end. Oh,
Of
no, just kidding.
gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Oh. We're about to get a mega cutscene, aren't we?
Join me.
Let's do it.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
One last core flame to submit. Let's do it. Oh, here we go.
What a magnificent
Oh
and
my
epic
God.
adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that true?
Oh my, the way it paused gave me goosebumps.
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Herda?
Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles.
Okay, Lygus? Sure.
All things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Where does it? Yeah, whose memories was the very first?
Did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods,
Polka.
what is the prime mover?
The origin of life, essentially.
Let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the
Yes,
strife
I do, and that.
during that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition? A genius
Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
across the cosmos. The scepters.
Yeah.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Uh-huh.
What no one knows is that, though forgotten,
Oh my God.
seeking
Rupert.
answer, the question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical and
And are you the third? Is a question.
Now, we come
Oh,
prime mover of life.
interesting.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Well, tell me, like,
Perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
wait, that kind of looks.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here.
Doesn't that kind of look like Iron Tomb from what we saw in the trailer?
What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
The Stellaron?
Right now, it
Destruction?
ahead
Mem?
in that brave
Finan?
new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Tell me, you bastard. Of course you're not gonna tell me. Act 1? Oh, he's so peaceful.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer,
Ashen Hero, Reen Schwarzer.
dawn.
Shout out to my Trails fans out there.
Such an odd dream.
And he wakes up and the cycle repeats.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh.
What? It's you. Whoops, fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Oh, he sounds so happy and joyful.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right
So
around
we've
the
kind of inserted ourselves into the cycle from the start.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Yeah, fine. And I don't know if you're supposed to be in full armor. Oh, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Ides Ellesia. There now, Cyrene.
Beautiful.
Hi.
This is Ides Ellesia, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephal's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small.
If only he realized that, it would have been better for it to stay this way. Okay, Star. We're really gonna roast a finding like this? No, I'm not gonna select. I want to select this, but I'm not going to.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh yeah, I like this. I like this one a lot.
Questions.
Yeah, give me answers and I'll stop asking questions.
Along and find out, shall we?
I'm not as sus of him as I was before, but I'm still incredibly sus.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I still fully believe he's an antagonist. I just don't know how powerful of a one he is. Oh, look at this place. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Hello. This is a very Lord of the Rings-esque, you know, the boat going out towards the sea and like heaven. Like a fisherman right here. That's actually really cool. I feel like I'm playing Genshin, honestly. How much money do you guys want to bet that they reuse Genshin assets to make Ides Ellesia? How big is this place? It's not that big, but I'm assuming there's more. Yeah, so there's another island over here. It's really pretty. It's just... You can see why Finan came to care so much about it. It's just gorgeous. Like, everything we've seen in Amphorius is, like, grand and spectacular and, you know, almost, like, overwhelming. But this is so humble and peaceful. You can see, like, the best parts of who makes Finan and who he is. You know, within, like, the feeling. Hi! Did I just uncover, like, a secret scene? She's singing. Nameless. What's the song? Nameless Heroes. Hi, Finan.
Found you. That's
Cyrene. Oh, that reaction.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Oh my god, we're getting so much more Cyrene than I ever could have thought.
It's that deja vu.
something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I think he recognizes her as Mem. I love her so much.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Oh, you should have seen him before Aglaya gave him grip.
You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Fine, and sometimes you definitely act like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
That's a question hidden underneath the question. Which one do I want to do? Let's do this one.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
That's actually me, though.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Oh.
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Nice line, Star Rail.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ides Ellesia, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
This dialogue is really good. The double messages, the double meanings.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Wow, they really chose Cyrene's voice actor really well.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
She sounds almost exactly like I would imagine a Honkai Star Rail XP of Ellesia would sound like. And her performance so far has been very good too. Alright, this time I'm going to in the Sacrament Courtyard. I was gonna say this time I'm gonna follow the path that I should follow. But to me, this one is probably the Sacrament Courtyard. So I want to go over to the barn and to the water first. Or is that the Sacrament Courtyard? No, that's a barn.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they
She's so tidy.
fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
Show me.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years.
Do not. Oh my god.
The one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
He's so happy. That's the problem. The fact that he's so happy. And they're gonna tear it all down in a few hours.
Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Ellesia, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
It's very cool.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been
But also
sleeping
over
quite
dramatic.
thoroughly.
No. Hide. Wait, I want to snitch on him so badly. No, I'm gonna snitch on him.
Mrs. Theseus, it's Finan's toy. Partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now? Aren't we past the age for
Watch,
these?
now he's gonna destroy me when he becomes Lord Ravager.
Huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
We won't.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Oh, fine. Let's not destroy the cart. To the water we go. I wonder what the story is gonna be here. Oh, little kiddos. Hello. Child of hunter and village girl, Livia and Piso.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod, my catch!
A bottle.
Let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck with a K. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea, just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Ides Ellesia. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Oryx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it underneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey! Come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time, I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few in Ides Ellesia ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there, and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars, and I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Creamnos. Find the greatest craftsman and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That'd be the best thing ever. So, that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked in detention. Ah! Pain.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Because this game is torturing me.
What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Pizza! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Bye now.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Ellesia. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
In some cases,
Oracle cards.
pretty necessary.
Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
I keep thinking, is this the next cycle? Is this a previous cycle? Is this a flashback of the cycle that we played through? I think it's the next one. Just based on the fact that Lygus is narrating it. And we're a part of it.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Yes.
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
She's so pretty. I love her. And I have a feeling this is not actually going to be her playable model. It's a good model, don't get me wrong, and I really like it, but I think they're going to make another model for her. Near the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor. I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Finan. Wait, no, let me talk to him.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Not particularly, no. I don't usually win my gambles. Is this the opportunity to go talk with Cyrene alone? Yes, I think it is. Okay, yeah, this is important. Ooh, this is a conversation, isn't it?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Because we've...
Can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, Besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ides Ellesia.
No, okay.
I remember drawing Ides Ellesia as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Ooh.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ides Ellesia, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Very good. Good job finding.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Reminiscing.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. Nice. This is a reference from Penacody 3.3. No, not 3. 2.3.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
That's a name. That is a very interesting name.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Watch the fairies basically look exactly like Mem. Wouldn't that be pretty cool?
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Let's go.
Here it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Oh, Finan, you sound so happy and at peace. And in like 2 or 3 hours, he's gonna be fucking just going raging and ballistic. That's gonna hurt me. And I'm not ready for this pain.
The Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Remember, Finan.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Yes, please.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Let's hope so.
If you're willing. Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Let's follow the boy. He's a young lad.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Excuse me?
We were still kids back then.
Of course, they're using an OST like this. Talk to Mem question mark.
Wait a minute. Are you?
I can't. I said it almost half jokingly.
Rini and Snowy.
Hi.
Look who's finally back, Memmy. Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Di? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
He was gone.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem?
So Doly Mem is their
What did they
leader.
need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Let's go.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I wonder if this is gonna be the Mem that we know and love. Okay, so this is the other island. Okay, I thought so. Follow the Rayleigh Mem. No, that's not the Mem that we know and love.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back.
Oh, I like your eyes.
Children.
I thought you that, bro, they're really nailing these dialogue choices and what I'm wanting to say.
Pink ones? That's
Okay.
strange. I don't recall any pink
So it is
ones in the
Cyrene
maze. Have you seen any, Chief Doly Mem?
or March. It's one of the two.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
The Oracle cards? No, yeah, that doesn't look like a card. It's like a book. Is this the... Yeah, the eyes I've written.
My book of Oracle cards.
Oh, it is. Just kidding.
Thank you.
Are they one and the same then?
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to.
As I've written is Cyrene's Oracle cards.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy
Oh?
who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Ellesia, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Black Tide, maybe.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Ellesia just to be safe.
Well, yeah, what were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time
Oh.
to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Very interesting.
Then we'd return to Ides Ellesia to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
Yeah, you don't sound very confident, Finan.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
We stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yes, together. Finan, keyword.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer.
I'm trying to do everything I can to like save Finan and Euphorius through my dialogue choices.
Card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Firefly name drop.
Destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Let's do it.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Oh, this is gonna be painful. I think after this story version is gonna be when we finally read as I've written.
Behold.
There she is.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Ugh, her voice is like rich chocolate.
The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? Overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Also, I just noticed that Trivios is up there. The ruler. Oh.
The ruler
Yeah.
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Oh, I missed them all. Please bring them back quickly.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Ellesia. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Not exactly a forsake, but different interpretation.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch. Over here!
Hi, Cypher.
Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Quite the mischief indeed. Alright, so this is going to be Hyacinth, Naxa, and, Servant.
This card,
Oh.
the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
That's pretty accurate.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Hold on. Okay, no, I thought OBS dropped for a second there, but I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let me check my phone also. Yeah, we're live. Okay, phew. I was about to whinge. I was about to complain so much. I was gonna be like, there's no way it's just dropped. Okay, we're solid.
The
Hyacinth.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Oh. The amount of pain I had to resist to not summon Hyacinth.
It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
We'll get her on rerun. We'll get her on rerun. It's fine.
Protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Pretty incredible power that you might possess.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Check the other cards. Alright, Finan.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Wow.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides
Oh, hello.
Ellesia, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Huh.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Uh-huh.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Yeah.
What are their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Yes, and many more, Finan.
For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh!
You see our futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
I didn't see Casterus or Hyacinth.
Just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh no, they're here. So I think we're supposed to talk to Mighty last. So we're probably going to go left, right. Yeah, okay. Does it matter? No.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Hello.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Millennium being referenced here is pretty ironic. I love the way she calls her Princess Homebuddy.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Yeah, call her out. Call her out. Hyacinth's watching all this. It's just like, God damn it, you two.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady. drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion.
Animation is part of the story. It is peak. Thank God. Okay. Thank you for confirming.
She'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I don't know if I'd want to see you leading the flame chase. Yeah. You are the MVP, Cypher, but Aglaya's leadership is really, really pivotal. Can we jump in and fit right into the comp? Oh, I want to choose this number 2.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Ellesia children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and
Living free.
perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. No matter how Cypher spins it, she's a lot more genuine and sincere than she likes to make it out to be. Hello! Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys again. Technically.
Personal wishes. I have none.
Come on, Aglaya.
Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Agreed, Aglaya. Also, I think it's really funny, actually.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
She's still focused on the bigger picture, huh?
That noble lady, the way she's it's like ice.
You have no idea, my friend.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Ooh, she's called him Snowy.
I wish to meet Cyrene again.
Oh.
In the sea of flowers.
Ah.
Twin ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once
Aw.
more. Smile at us again.
That's so cute.
The girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Absolutely.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me.
So much pressure on his shoulders.
These words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
That's one of my favorite lines in all of Victorious. So simple, but so powerful. Emotionally resonant. What is going on, my brother?
My student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. The race of mortals crawling before their gods.
Oh, never chance in Axa.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Well,
He,
yes. Yes, fine.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Okay. That's a future.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Oh yes, absolutely. Just in a very negative way. Hello. Of course you're last. Go get a room, you two.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
Also, he called him Finan.
What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show.
You end up being, you'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulders. Yes. Thank you, Sarael, for these dialogue options.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Absolutely.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look...
Oh.
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
It's a good wish.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still.
Yeah.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, back to Cyrene. God, this story has been so good so far. It's been slow, but incredibly well paced, in my opinion.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Hopefully to get a different ending.
What's weighing on your mind?
A good one.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Ellesia? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This, oh, okay, maybe let's...
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it.
What are you thinking?
May I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Is he starting to accept it?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
It is peak. It's been peak so far.
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orinix.
I know it's slow right now, but I really like this type of storytelling.
With you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
Please do, Finan. Please.
Now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh god.
What? What's happening?
Oh god.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi.
I didn't expect...
Burning, smoke everywhere.
Oh, I didn't expect shit to go down this quickly. Okay. Alright.
What's going on?
I'm ready to be depressed.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Ellesia will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Yeah, let's save them.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
The Black Tide.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain. No,
I will enjoy. Thank you very much. Enjoy your dinner. And I will talk to you later once I finish. Because I'm doing everything today.
Truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Why not the Membrance Maze?
Yes.
Is this like a constant?
Please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Huh.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
What path does he typically take? Let's do the opposite. Oh. Yo. I wonder. Oh. Okay. I wonder what happens if you pick these. But clearly they want me to pick this, so I'm going to. I will always follow what the story makers want me to choose.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Ellesia needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
And I wonder if this is like the complete wrong decision.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
God, that is a fine end that I know and love.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village,
Right.
expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad.
Yeah.
He's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Indeed we are.
Oh, deliverer.
What do you want, Legus?
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path.
No, I don't want to. Because if...
Watch this memory play out.
Yeah, if this is... If he's telling the truth, and this is... I think he is. This is when Cyrene dies. And we saw how cruel it was, and in the early parts of Amphorius.
Deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Oh god. Is this gonna be the animated short?
Red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh. He is bleeding, and it's golden.
They're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh, what the fuck?
No. It can't be.
What?
You. Are you talking to me?
It's not the villagers. Or is it? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Oh my god.
No. That ribbon.
Oh no, is it the girl? Oh my god, it is the girl.
I should have known.
They were corrupted. Not only was he unable to save them, he had to put them down.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Joshua Waters.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Oh my god, dude. There's...
Then the earth he moved.
He couldn't protect anyone.
His past, his name.
He had to kill them, and then he buried them.
The soil.
Oh my god.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
And who found him eventually, Aglaya?
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago.
Yeah.
When his journey began.
The ones that we said.
Protect those
Who must
be protected.
Holy fuck.
Few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose.
Oh, that is a line.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Aglaya? Was it Aglaya?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
Well, whose voice is that? No, that wasn't Aglaya.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to
Or maybe it was.
the city.
I don't think so, though.
The elders met his warrior's spirit with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the
Of course they did.
derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world. Not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Yeah, and then they all also left his side. Oh, dear lord.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on.
Oh.
Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
Is this part of the Flame Chase journey we didn't get to see?
Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
The Holy Maiden?
We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
This is different.
As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Funden met Midimos'
okay.
challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
So maybe it was a prelude to what happened in our cycle.
As Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I don't know, Lygus. I don't know if I want to continue doing what you want us to do. A different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Huh.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Well, I don't think you're quite fighting, Mighty.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Good observation, Finan.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
This is a good shot.
What the duel marks
The fire kind of going up to Kefali.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
All right.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
So she called him Finon there, but I think it's Finan.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he will be your comrade.
With him? Don't joke around like that.
Brother, people ship you guys to an extreme extent.
Topic of the Temple of the Three Fates. Here we are.
And I kind of do too, to be honest.
Temple of the Time Titan.
Maybe not as fervently as you guys do.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Oh, she's still...
I hope she's doing well. Anyway,
she's still alive?
Comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see
oh,
the
wait.
Scales of Justice.
Huh? She's still alive in this cycle.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Did he just say Cyrene studying here?
But yeah. And it didn't Lycus didn't mention her in his narration.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Yeah.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Let me smack him.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Well, you know.
Or in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
There's a lot.
Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Right. This is some pretty interesting foreshadowing. Also, hi Finan. Hi Junin.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now that I've gotten used to saying Finan instead of Finon, Finan does whirl off the tongue better.
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
I guess you put it that way. You're good.
Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
You're good. You're good. You're the deliverer. You know, big Lord Ravager and stuff.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Maybe the card.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card. I was gonna say.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
The burden that you carry.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ides Ellesia was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
Well, it was important to you.
Here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene?
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Hi. That I stumbled. I'm gonna. Well, actually, I kind of want to say this one.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Yes.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Aw.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Damn.
You get the idea.
He called him a boy.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Ellesia, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Remembrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself.
But you're still alive.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Oh, interesting.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
And how is he going to do that?
The future?
Is it just a change of perspective?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh.
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that feature? Sure.
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Roll credits. Remember the past, become the hero tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
That's saying something.
The fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is...
Hey, not just a card. Me.
Yes.
Also.
A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
I'm guessing this also happened in a similar way in our cycle.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be?
equally matched.
Maybe Finan is like slightly ahead.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Whoa, that is an interesting Titan murmur.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Ellesia, the nameless hero.
He's so relieved. There I am standing on the scale, just like, hey guys.
Heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people.
Well, that actually makes sense. Yeah, because they're looking for salvation too.
Side of the scales?
Right.
Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero needs. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Well said, figuratively and literally.
Brilliant explanation.
Hi, Aglaya.
On this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. This lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
I don't think it's mercy.
Your forces are equally renowned.
Discipline, yeah, might be a better word. Yeah. Respect.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Acknowledgement of life.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
I'm guessing this is when Aglaya earned
Now that
his
the wheels
respect.
of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Oh, shit. Are we going back up?
You must see now how different this is from the flame.
It is different, but I think there's some similarity. But everything is changing with Cyrene's involvement. Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps.
Finan and Cyrene.
Really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova.
Huh.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment.
He's now in the middle.
The gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Well then.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats,
Oh, that's a way to describe it.
our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
I wonder if this final scene or this act 3 is going to be this short. Oh. No. Is it like the ending scene of 3.3 maybe?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
She's still alive.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Oh, she's one of the only ones alive. Oh.
The black tide still swallowed everything.
The scepter.
The West stands
Not the scepter.
by mighty
The
Screwllum. It will hold for the time being.
It's the Flame Reaver's moon blade thing.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaya.
Oh, she dies here too.
She counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
He has Dawnmaker.
Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
for Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Whoa.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
Cyrene sounds...
Any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time.
She sounds way more vulnerable than I think we've ever heard her
See
before.
the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Is this the previous cycle?
To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Maybe our cycle is the last one, because Cyrene isn't involved. Is Cyrene always involved with Flame Chase, except our cycle?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
And the reason she isn't involved is because of our involvement, maybe.
The Black Tide has reached
Or marches.
Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide.
And we can hear Orynyx clearly this time.
It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
There's the gate.
Step through and witness.
The same gate that
Professor Anaxa proved
it got.
the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Holy shit.
49:31, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
Era Nova.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too
Familiar. It's the next cycle.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight.
finance and quotation marks.
Crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Oh God. Follow the Chew to enter the end of destiny. Holy shit.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Alright. And we're here.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
The wall is cracked.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Whoa, you said that was.
It's a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Whoa.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
I don't know if I want to see it, Lycus.
If you would.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't think I'm ready. Okay. I don't, even if I'm not ready, I think we're doing this.
None of that matters. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
The same thing he said before.
Peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
And that could be literal.
You think so too, right?
She could be talking about the perfect cycle.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one.
The prophecy.
Person alone will witness the miracle.
Miracle is a interesting word to use.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
The perfect number. Or is it 36 that's the perfect number? Oh my god.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Yeah. from the Emperor's scepter.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey.
Greetings, my friend. I think we're about to hit.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Oh, I'm looking like it's 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all.
Yeah, my friend told me.
Since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeed.
Apparently, I haven't watched the animated short either. I know it's within the story. Executioner? Where have we heard that before? Is it? Oh! Highness, is it? No way! Maybe the cleaners?
Castles. Didn't you?
Hi!
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
Sorry, sorry, Shy. I'm very focused and very immersed in the story at the moment.
Feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone. Fight with me. To the very last.
So, like I said, the details differ, but
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
also, is that Castris?
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to
Executioner.
life and eternal flames.
Maybe the Flame Breather, or I'm misremembering. Does she always wear that? Oh, am I just misremembering? Oh, she's always worn it. Okay. Oh my god. That's 10,348,765. Okay, so this one is 7 million. So this one is a previous cycle. Cypher this time.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
Does each Chrysos heir get an end with Finan?
Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, you have to call the Aranova.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, and he is.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
What's really interesting is that these cycles specifically have the versions of the Chrysos heirs that we know and love, right? But because of what we knew, the ending reveal later is, oh, I'm excited. Like, there is so much that I think is going to happen in the next 3 hours or so. And I'm not ready emotionally and mentally, but it's going to happen, and we're going to have to do it. So, but we also know that to what I was saying earlier, we also know that there are a few cycles where the Chrysos heirs are not the ones that we know and love, right? Like Circe's and Aeneas and Policia. So I guess we're seeing cycles of the Chrysos heirs that we know and love, like Mighty, because they are a part of the perfect cycle. I think.
Crazy, Mighty. Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Oh my god.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the problem.
Fellows, is it gay to transcend with your homie?
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
Get a room, you two.
Send the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
So the executioner is the Flame Reaver, for sure. Okay, I misunderstood from that first one. Yeah, just a everyday kind of thing, just transcending reality with your homie, with your companion. The Yaoi bait is real. Oh, hi. Hi, little Ika.
Are you scared?
So this cycle, no one stood with him, just little Ika. That is extremely, by the way, depressing.
Stay close, little Ika.
Everyone died, and Hyacinth died, leaving Ika behind. Oh my god. Finan. Oh, oh, Finan. Oh, you poor soul. He has to watch it die.
I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Wow, okay, that's extremely violent. Reaver executed the... Oh yeah, by the way, careful with spoilers. It's okay this time, because... But I'm pretty sure most of us at this point have been able to infer that the Reaver is doing everything for a reason, obviously. Oh wow, this is a very far cycle. Aglaya, she made it to the end.
Farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
All right, thank you.
Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova, this unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets,
that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes.
Yeah, this is probably the most interesting one yet. And maybe the saddest. Aglaya has to watch all of her apprentices go and die.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
And now she gives up her life to watch her final apprentice.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest.
Proceed with the Era Nova.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
What is that? 33,550,334. We're getting close. Did I miss one? Oh no, there's 2 left. So this is 24 million. Finding it so cool. I mean, I said this, Shy. Can you think of a better, more iconic male character in Hoyoverse, not just Star Rail? Like, it's only playable, right? Because, like, in Genshin, you have, like, Zhongli and Neuvillette, right? Genshin has some contenders. I don't think Zenless Zone Zero has any real contenders yet. Honkai Impact III does have significant popular male characters, like the one Finan is based off of, Kevin, right? But Kevin wasn't playable, at least to my knowledge. And, like, Otto also wasn't playable, also at least to my knowledge. Is Finan, like, the coolest, like, he was in the story? Okay. Was he summonable, though? Like, was he a summonable character, Kevin? Like, could you summon for Kevin, like, the way you could for the Valkyries? I don't think you could, right? He was never abandoned. Yeah, exactly. Like, Finan, like, you can make a real argument. He is the most iconic, summonable male character in Hoyoverse history. He is a Kevin XP. And probably Lord Ravager. So, he's alone here.
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Tribby. Oh, I just realized. I don't think we can see it. But the way his arm is holding out, I think he's holding the doll. Oh my god, he is. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Before I keep my promise, let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh my god. He is getting closer and closer to losing it. But this was 24 million. Aglias is still the one that is further out. 67,000. The earliest one, I think. An Axa.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But
Oh yeah, because he in this cycle he probably didn't have to give up his life.
looks more like their frozen crypt.
31, 34? Okay, sorry. I'm so... My mind is so jumbled, I can't focus.
Core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Never mind.
What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
He's hallucinating him.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Oh yeah.
That wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You don't, Stariel, please stop. I can't handle stuff like that at the moment. Yeah, I agree. The arrival of Screwllum so quickly into 3.4, followed up by surprise March and hearing her voice again. What a great way to like get your attention, right? What's it called? What a hook. Yeah, this was 134 is what you said? Yeah, 134. Wow. Okay. All right. Hey, you little bitch.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I think that's a good thing, considering everything that I've seen. But maybe Amphorius is necessary, and these fucking cycles are cruel for a reason. Let's see what the truth is.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Okay, that's not good.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
Fully, maybe?
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
That might not be a good thing. But if we can save Finan at the end of it, it could be what we need.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene
Us.
marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Is this the cycle we saw at the beginning of 3.4?
Eternal recurrence created by
Before Lygus paused it.
and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Right.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential
And that is why he's called the Nameless Deliverer.
of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may,
There it is.
allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
That's the perfect number, right?
Please put your hands together.
And we're back in real time.
Give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about
Here we go.
the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The
Oh.
important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The flame
And there he is. He's gonna destroy Lygus, isn't he? Oh my god.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh my god. Oh my. Right. But you are doing it for a good purpose, aren't you? It's always been a red herring. Oh, his theme is so good. Do I have to target Finan with this? Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow, I'll overcome the thorns. A future will come.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'd rather Sunday get this. And then we do this. Should we wait for Branya? Nah, let's just use it. And this is what he's about to turn into. I still don't know how to use it yet. Okay, let's just do the skill again. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage. And then let's do W. Oh! Okay, that did much more damage. Oh, so we need to... The more stacks this has, the more damage it does is what I'm guessing. So yeah, so that goes up to 5 out of 4. This will kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him, just kidding. Oh, it almost did. And this is... Oh, Joshua Waters. This is the Finan that we know, too. And there it is. Oh my god. Oh, he's a broken shell of himself. Oh, the OST is different. Oh, the OST. When there are 2 or less enemies, use Q. When there are more, use counter. Okay. And then it is fully charged at 4, but you can hold up to 7 at a time. Good to know. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hold alt on Braun for now. I could use actually because we're about to have energy. Can we not accelerate this? Like, is this like a forced slow battle? That'd be pretty cool. No, we can't accelerate. Let's do this. Alright. Let's bring him back up. Alright, I'm learning. And then Sunday. That gives him a stack. Alright, so we're at 4-4 now. There's no enemies, so now we use Q. And we keep using Q till we get 4. Okay, so that gives us 2 per, so we use this and again. Maybe we should have counterattacked so we hold 7. Oh, he looks so fucking terrifying. Yeah, we should have used W there. I should have held the charge. I'm learning, I think. Like, no one's going here. So I feel like I still have a few... Yeah, I feel like I... Oh, wrong target. Let's use Q again. I don't think it really matters at this point. And then E. Because I think the end of the ult is going to kill him regardless. His counter forces advance all enemies. Okay, good to know. Her buffs last one turn final. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the OST. He got him.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. Is that his real name? And Lygus is like coming back.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
But we won't let it.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze.
Nanook, maybe? Or fully?
Dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier.
Oh.
It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
It is Nanook, isn't it?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Right.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Noose. And that's why Nanook cast his gaze. Because he wants to destroy Noose.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
What? Is this piano the same music as the trailer?
We could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh, it is the trailer music.
Those burn marks, the flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
They realized it.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. A
curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and
I can't even say
fantastic
anything.
played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger Ides Ellesia.
A small speck
We are just
in a larger
this
world.
tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
What a cruel fucking life.
This so-called Era Nova.
A reset button.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
A cruel. The cruel eons.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Oh. Cyrene.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
You get to repeat.
we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of
Right.
the in the drama, he could never
He couldn't
fully
answer the last
unravel
question.
the layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Being destruction. No.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalry's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
But I think that's what he wants.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Yeah, Lygus' VA is insane.
Gods and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Who are you? Are you Iron Tomb? Are you the Rupert the Third?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just...
Are you an emanator of erudition who has an interest in destruction?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather than numbers, you're more like fuel. without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemish whose name is Divination itself.
Oh my god.
Amphorius's Ides were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Oh my fucking god, you're insane.
Nikos 496.
Hello?
Philia 093.
Code names? Like file names?
Need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Of destruction against Noose.
In the name of the Lord,
Oh.
Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
It is Iron Tomb. It's not Lygus.
Always choose another option.
Cyrene.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an
And this is the birth of Flame
and we're
Reaver.
the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Fully. And you are trying to awaken Iron Tomb.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Oh, Cyrene. Way to shut him up.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
To push it in the right direction.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility.
Of you awakening as a different Lord Ravager.
Not the only outcome for the fate
Maybe?
of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
We can try.
Makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, I love you. Oh. Oh.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
The birth of the Flame Reaver.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fully?
Now, I can say with certainty.
It is!
Is the page on which that eon records Emphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Holy fuck.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Yeah.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Well, both of you are sacrificing yourselves just in different ways.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Yes, you will.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Which is us. The Astral Express. We're who she's been waiting for.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Until
Emphorius welcomes a true dawn.
the Flame Reaver is the real hero all along.
Who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Finan is the cause of his own suffering.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
All 13.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the theos I have observed, instruction and synthesis is formed.
Look at that.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write in everything unless there ever was.
What the fuck?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Why am I crying?
You think so too? Right.
Nameless hero. The first cycle. Holy fuck. He didn't turn into the flavor, but like.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways.
Absolute cinema. I just started tearing up for no reason.
Friend.
Hi, Caslana.
Ides Ellesia, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Ellesia.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Or
the convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this,
Yeah. Oh, the theory is true.
bringing endless fury.
A Lord Ravager destined to destroy destruction itself.
Stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
It is, isn't it?
For a soldier who wavers.
It is, isn't it?
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get
Instead of a Lord Ravager, instead of becoming Iron Tomb,
so happy
he's gonna become a different Lord Ravager aimed at Nanook.
when it comes to the fate of adults.
There's no room for redos. Oh my god, I love this game.
As you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh my god, what is this?
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870.
The narration has changed. Kaslana is narrating now.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a
Cyrene, okay, I was pronouncing it correctly.
summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
But this time, this was the cycle that you and Cyrene started. Hysolence.
What you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
Oh, your voice is amazing.
the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Oh.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word gladiorum always
Oh, I
reminds me of
love
something
her
holy and
voice.
very deep in the depths. Call me High Sealens, nameless swordmaster.
High sea lens, okay.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best?
Oh, her voice is so good. I was already summoning for her, but now I'm for sure summoning for her.
Master, hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Are we gonna get to see Cyrene?
Is only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Girl boss. Yeah. We know this.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Well, just did that. Thank you for the free technique words. And bada bing. Yeah, Kaslana is fucking OP, right? He already ascended to become that godly figure. Whether he's a Lord Ravager yet or not, who knows?
Light up the dawn.
You just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
No, it is not.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
This is a nice one to sell Finan if you weren't planning on summoning him.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Cyrene herself.
Cyrene, okay.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Oh, okay.
She really is down.
Look at his expression.
The second thing to know, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Holy shit. To think that there's gonna be another climax because we haven't gotten the animated show yet, it's crazy. What? Hi?
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
Are these like young Aglaya and Tribby?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyrene?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Wow, get you baited.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Uh-oh, this is not good.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish.
Oh, this is a trap the whole time. Yep. Aslana's like, eh.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
What a badass line.
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Probably all of it. All that you told him. Yeah.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments.
Oh, look how shocked she is.
Soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
She's also Aglaya is shocked as well.
He got it right?
Yeah, this isn't.
But the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
This isn't what you know, Tribby.
You must listen to me, Aglaya.
Mm-hmm.
Tribby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
Through the Flame Reaver, I'm guessing.
I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Or maybe not.
My old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
So wasn't the Flame Reaver part of the previous number of cycles?
Marauders Alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth.
Of the Earth? Oh, the Titan.
To prove that my power could transcend fate.
No, bro, just activate your Tunique and it'll be fine.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
That's a name we haven't heard. Or wait.
But this time,
yeah, just use your ult.
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
You.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
This sound effect is really good. It's like a fire hose almost.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Because Ligus. Whoa.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword.
Executioner.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
And that's how he gets the scar, I'm guessing. Or no. Did he kill the Finan?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone.
This is a... What's the famous Greek tale? Euphy something.
Gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always...
Sisyphus, thank you. Yes.
Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Bro, this man's suffering never ends, and it changes. So the cycle begins anew, but this time through the power of the remembrance and destruction, and not the erudition, controlled not by Ligus, the Emperor's Scepter, but by Kaslana and Cyrene. And Kaslana tries to then push the cycle to a different outcome. Okay. Yeah. Admin notes. Eternal Recurrence number 2 is subject Kasana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantial impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject Kasana's strategy. Decision waiting for quote-unquote avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. So yeah. So basically Kaslana went through one instance of cycles. I think I'm understanding this correctly. Kaslana was quote-unquote Finan in the original instance of cycles that was being carried out by the Scepter, right? The Erudition, and controlled mostly by Lycus. Through him and Cyrene's efforts, they basically started a new instance, but this time controlled not by the Scepter, but rather by himself, who gained, the power of the destruction, and by Cyrene, who gained the power of Fully. And now the cycles the eternal recurrences are basically being carried out not with the intent of creating Iron Tomb, but with the intent of finding some way out. I think that's what's happening here. But I'll obviously, maybe I'm wrong, and I'll verify later. Eternal Recurrence number 15. Subject Kasana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. On the right track, I'd say. Okay, thank you very much. Eternal Recurrence number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Oh, interesting. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. So basically, he is continuously growing more insane. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that the subject Kaslana strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Abba notes this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector, with an expectations no intervention required. Continued observation. Holy shit! So, even despite Cyrene and Kaslana's efforts, things are slowly coming back. They're slowly correcting. Because of Kaslana having to go through the cycles over and over again to try to find a way to stop Iron Tomb's awakening, he's growing more and more mentally insane, more and more mentally damaged, and basically, the programming is course correcting. It's slowly going back to the Iron Tomb path. That is so brilliant. Oh, that is so good. Also, oh shit, here we go again. What? 134th Eternal Recurrence. Hi, Anaxa.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop it right here to say something. So at the start of the stream, I mentioned that there was something I had been spoiled on. Just one thing I've been spoiled on that I thought was gonna be important and emotional, but not overly important. The thing I got spoiled on was this. Kaslana's name, basically. I basically went accidentally on Google, and I was looking for something yesterday night, and it was related to Finan, and unfortunately I saw Finan's quote-unquote real name of Kaslana. For those of you who are Honkai Impact the Third fans, you know how important this name is. So, really, really cool reveal, though. Even though I knew his name was Kaslana when it was revealed, still got really emotional.
No. answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Yeah, predictable. I thought it was
Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
never change Anaxa. What do you say before that? No fun tracing it. I love Anaxa, dude. It is important. It's predictable. I always knew it was going to be one of Kaslana or Kevin. Maybe Kaus. I thought maybe Kaus could have been used, but I didn't think it was going to be Kaus. It was going to be Kevin or Kaslana. And honestly, I was leaning more towards Kaslana because I think Kevin would have been a bit lame to use.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Yeah, he doesn't know a lot about paths and
I'm
neons.
just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Anaxa never bothered.
Fate is a strange
Based.
thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
He seems still
If the other
somewhat human.
Anagnosis actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
God damn.
Too bad. Now only you.
Oh, he has the best one-liners, dude. Yeah, exactly. Kevin the Deliverer.
You're willing to help.
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
Is this the birth of the Flame Reaver?
According to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Yeah, Kevin.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
The name Kevin in Hoyoverse lore is so important that it's just because of like the context surrounding Honkai Impact 3rd. But when you think about it, it really is a really funny name to give arguably the most important male character in the Hoyoverse universe, right? I'm glad they went with Kaslana. Kaslana is a much more intimidating, more, I think, cool sounding name. That's probably the reason why they went with it. Either Kevin or Kaslana would have had emotional impact.
You've been to the luminary throne before, haven't you?
I have.
If you're talking about past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Is the core flame?
Hold up.
Right, exactly. They even spelled it with an H. Oh, hi, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
Is this another trap?
In the name of the seven sages, I demand that you
Oh,
immediately
never mind.
step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice.
In every cycle, he always he always has like such disdain towards Aglaya. Oh, I love it. They're like a divorced couple.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
God damn.
Here we go. Again.
Oh. He's already experienced this.
You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hi, Bartolos. Or should I say, Zagreus? Does I have any idea how strong Kaslana is? Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing the minigame.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Run, Zagreus, run.
And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yeah, I mean...
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle.
But now you have all of their core flame inside you.
Along the way, I learned a thing or two.
God, wow. Joshua Waters is doing such a good job. He is so perfectly using his voice and using his inflection to separate Kaslana and Finan, and also separating Kaslana's descent into madness and Finan's descent into madness. Like, it's almost like there are 4 different styles of Finan's voice acting. There's the Finan that we know from basically everything that we've played up until now, right? Then there's the Finan of what I would say is like recent times, right? The one that's about to ascend into fucking who knows what, right? Because he's going insane. Then there's the quote-unquote Flame Reaver or Kaslana, the way we originally knew him, right? Because he was the first quote-unquote Finan. And then there was Kaslana's this current descent to the madness, the one that we're currently playing as. Like, there's like almost 4 different versions of Finan / Kaslana that Waters is acting here, and each one of them is distinct. It is so good. He is so talented. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Where are you going?
It's really funny because Kaslana is just so strong, it doesn't matter.
Generationist's foolish inventions finally.
Poor Zagreus.
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
You know who I am?
Like,
I'm running out of
yeah, exactly.
So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Like, he is basically indifferent now. He is, and this is a different, like, when you compare the way Kaslana is like slowly like losing his mind to how Finan is slowly losing his mind, Finan's is one of like rage, like anger. Like, remember 3.3, how aggressive he was? The way Kaslana is like losing his mind is like loss of emotion. There's still rage there, but it's a different type of anger. It's like almost, I don't care about anything, I just need it. Whereas the Finan's descent into madness is like pure unbridled aggression. It's different. They really are. They look the same, but they are 2 different existences. Oh, you have no idea.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames. And
He is both a disaster and a savior.
134.
Yeah. 100. Down, drag this turtle down with you 134 times. Holy shit, no wonder he's going insane.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry.
Wait, no way. Does he carry?
1,596.
What? There's... What the fuck? It's not the same core flames he's absorbing each time?
And that's proof enough.
How are you even...
Someday you will
Yeah.
burn to the ground.
No wonder the Flame Reaver looks like the way he does.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Is the final warning.
How is Kasana even walking? Yeah. The question is it going to be Iron Tomb or a new Lord Ravager? Oh god. Oh, Zagreus. Oh, Zagreus. Oh god. Well. Oh, I could just put this on auto. Okay, I'm gonna put this on auto. Get a drink of water. Holy shit, bro. What a revelation. I actually never thought about it. Every cycle he takes in 12 new core flames. They just keep compounding on his suffering.
How absurd.
And now he's dead.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Holy fuck.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Cypher has a real one.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Oh.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Cunning.
Cunning.
Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
I think he does.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
Oh.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Hey, Xagris, what you got?
Cythera. give us some time in private. This isn't for her.
And Kaslana isn't gonna chase after because this is
You
new.
walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Right.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation.
It's course correcting to Iron Tomb again.
Into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you.
Right. And can you blame him? He knows too, but he can't do anything about it.
I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
But do we, Kaslana?
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
Oh, that is true.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
What is that voice, though?
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Wanted to breach the course. Skeptical. Decision wait for a void sacrifice is approaching. Oh my god. He doesn't care at all anymore. Over synchronicity risk detected. He regressed the extrapolation process. Oh, 5,000. Jesus. With possible irreversible damage. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. There's no reason to mention it anymore. It's just always happening. Oh my god. Number 12,398. Subject Kaslana's 12,366. 67th attempt to breach Deceptive's core layer has failed. Life cycles at the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. It's the same message. 23,779. 46,645. And it just keeps on going. 100,000. 108,641. What the fuck is this cruelty? 108,642. And we're not even making a dent. Hi, Mighty.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Is he gonna get the...
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you,
Did they ever
retreat?
No.
Never.
Did you stab him in the back?
They died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
In an honorable duel?
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
Oh.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
As always.
As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
No. No, there's not.
Understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
Oh my god.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
God. This is so cruel. Mighty Most, a Lance of Fury. Oh no. Are we going to go through each boss? Oh, we are we? Aren't we? Oh, that is just... We're gonna go through Casterus. Are we gonna go through Hyacinth? Oh my fucking god. I'm not ready. Oh, Kaslana said fuck it. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. A boss rush, but this time the Titans are all the Chrysos heirs that you know and love. Oh, I should have W'd there, right? Well, I don't think it really... Oh, it does matter. Okay. Okay, so we have a Q here. And then let's do this. One day I will learn how to play this character.
Feel the scorching hatred.
And we're still here. There's a Q. Counter. Oh, he was broken. Okay, still. Oh, I love that attack. God damn. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, fucking god damn it, dude. I feel like I'm just like, this is just suffer porn. And I love every bit of it, and I hate every bit of it.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Holy fuck.
108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, the core flames are eating away at him. Oh, 31 million. Oh no, there's still 31 million left. Oh my god, we're going further. Oh, fuck me.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it
Oh, this is gonna be the worst one, I think.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether.
I don't want to fight her. I don't.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Several. Yeah.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden.
I mean,
So that's why you've turned into this.
yeah, his voice is different too. Tragic firewood is such a good way to say it.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
This might be. This OST is fucking insane. It's so good.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
Oh, what are with these amazing lines?
The past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed.
Yeah.
You are not the Finan I know.
He's not even the Kaslana that we knew.
Turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
No, he can't. He's beyond it.
Still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times.
It's so cruel.
Even so, please understand that my
It's so cruel because each one of them knows that they don't blame him. Casterus, Mindy, Hyacinth later, none of them blame him. They know what burden he carries.
Precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
But they have to resist him.
Hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh my god.
Not disturb these fresh flowers in their long
Oh my fucking god, Kaslana.
crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I must still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
Who would have thought that 3.4 would not be Finance story, but Kaslana's?
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Hail the new dawn!
Right. Eventually he's not gonna be able to differentiate. But the cycle has to keep going.
Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash!
Holy shit.
Struggles. But time.
Holy fuck.
See that the firelight in the darkness
Is Finan
Core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
is the reason we're seeing all this because Kaslana shared his memories of Finan?
Light the path ahead and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Where are we going to now? $4 million and
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
but he will.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
That's us.
If that thread of hope exists,
Right.
it must must come from beyond this world.
Kaslana, don't do it.
Starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
I think he will.
How many times has it been? Remind me.
Because doesn't he destroy Ides Ellesia?
Memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
Will it?
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
Destroying you, maybe?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then...
Give it to...
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Holy fuck.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
That might be the key.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Yep.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Hey, cons. Oh. Oh, we just went. Yeah, 23 million.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
Oh, Hyacinth, sweetie.
A black tide. It's consuming you.
Even at the end, she wants to cure him.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end
posed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Oh my fucking god. Even at the end, she's concerned for him. Oh my god.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just
Yeah. Even while she's suffering, she wants to help
sun upon your shoulders.
the one who is suffering hundreds of millions of times more.
From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
Don't forget Finan. Yeah.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
How many core flames is that?
Cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
Oh, look at her eyes.
You're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Wow, what a way to describe it.
What about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Right. What's your dream, Finan?
Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you.
Perfection.
The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Oh my god.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one.
Oh my god.
I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Herself until the very end.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Oh my god.
This blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
What hurts, Hyacinth? Is it the corruption? Or the... Oh. No. I need to break her. Oh shit.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh no, no. She's losing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, come on. Can I get something happy, please?
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
His eyes are now fully gold.
This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never
Oh my god. What a shot. I think that's the thumbnail I used. And oh my god.
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Joshua, what the fuck? One. Only one. Here we are.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in.
Oh!
Countless versions
Finan.
of myself have stood here, facing this.
This is our Finan! This is our Finan!
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and
He got the memories.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire
Right?
I must go and bear this burden.
But we have to stop him.
Say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes. Much
Why?
awaits the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Oh God.
Looks like you're ready.
What are we gonna do about it?
Should be going to. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Here we are.
Remember what she said. The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend.
That hit me hard. I'm gonna select this option, but that man. Oh. Is there anything we can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my fallacious journey. You were never meant to be part of it.
Oh, that one hit. That dialogue choice hit me hard.
You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yes. Let us help you, buddy.
Millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one.
And use our MC powers, yep.
Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
The west wind, right? Or the east wind.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you
Mhm.
and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Companionship.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact hasn't changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Oh.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world?
No.
Is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
That boarding pass
on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Let's do it.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless waste
Is he smiling?
finally bloom with flowers.
Was that a small smile?
So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
One will step into the future.
What are you doing, Finan?
Will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
What are you trying to do?
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's do it, partner. Oh. We were his hero within. His one and only friend. Let's both be the deliverer, Finan.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried in my heart finally steps into the light. At the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
hello.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Come on.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
I'm speechless.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the plague chase will not end.
Yo! The gaze of Nanook. Oh my god. There he is.
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh my god. Mem. He's off to war.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Holy fuck.
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Oh my god.
May the name accompany you in my place, and the epic you write with your own hands.
And here we go.
Another attempt, another failure.
What's up, bitch?
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
But it will.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Because that is not dignity.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Nope.
Fracture?
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive, uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Oh, what a roast.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,500,000.
Oh my.
336.
What a line.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Get fucked.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Sure, go ahead.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Mm-hmm. Laugh it up, finally.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Yo.
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness?
Yo. All the patience in the world, he said.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Tell him. Oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body.
What a king.
My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Holy fuck, Finan.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no countless times
I think that was the highest in cycle.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anouk, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
But against you.
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
30.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Holy shit. Oh, things have shifted. All right then, Anouk. We might die, we might lose, but we rebel nevertheless. And this is the animated short, isn't it? Run, Finan. Oh my god. There he is.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Joshua. What is that? Oh, fight it. Oh. Oh, he's going rabid. Zephyro! What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, and Zephyro's like, we're chill. Oh my. Oh. Come on, bud. Fight back. Or is that the end?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, hours of desperation,
Let it burn. What is happening? Oh. Oh. My God. Oh man. Oh. Oh, Nanook. Oh, he scratched it. Yo. What are you gonna do? Fine.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then
send them on
on
to
to
tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon.
Absolute peak.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
What is...
Burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to
Is Fine an Iron Tomb actually?
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
What?
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now
What is happening?
his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence
Yeah, bitch. Now this is a match between you and I.
the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
How about now?
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I
Whoa. Oh, this is the new... Me 13. Whoa. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning process. Yo. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Holy shit. The rest of Amphorius is gonna be trying to fighting against Iron Tomb's ascension and maybe finding out. Oryxis 945. Wait, Elation? So this is Finan. Philia, was that? Cyrene? That's pretty much. Each air is a simulation of a path. Oh, I thought that might be it. So this would be Cypher elating Equilibrium, the death. Reason, of course, being erudition. Yo. The OMI 13 computation. I'm guessing that might be the scepter name? Designed to install the experiment. Finan, wielding the power of destruction to erase Cyrene's existence from Amphorius, introduce a logic breach and attract time. Class remembers with... Huh. Cyrene is... Oh, she's everything. She is everything, isn't she? But because Finan went out like that, basically no more loops. We are in the final cycle, the final phase, and now it is up to us. Anything can happen at this point. The hero within. The intelligent singularity. Oh. Basically, everything that we've done so far is just to create more and more disorder within the program. Finan, Cyrene, the Trailblazer, Don Hung, the Ashla Express, the Perfect Cycle. Everything that we've done is to try and slowly but surely nudge Amphorius away by creating unknown variables so that when the final cycle begins, we might have a chance to create enough uncertainty within whatever the fuck this program is. Forgotten years. Never turning readable. Huh. Mem. Its appearance changed to Cyrene. Lowercase delta. Ah. Change me 13, maybe? Because delta means change, right? If this is what you're saying. Change me 13 would be interesting. Ripples of past reverie. Yo. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we basically gave Finan real life. Yeah. Change Me 13. Like, maybe it's not that Finan is set to become Iron Tomb or Lord Ravager. It's that Iron Tomb already exists, and Finan's influence from within will slowly turn Iron Tomb not against Noose, but Nanook. Or maybe Finan is going to be able to hold back Iron Tomb long enough for us to be able to defeat him. Right. But why would it be called Change Me 13? If that's true. Because I would assume that this program was written by Lycus and the Emperor's Scepter. So why would they name it that? It makes sense from our side of the narrative, but not from them. Terminal stage. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, yo, what? Who is saying this? Is that us? I don't think that's us. Is this Cyrene saying this, or is it Finan? And March, oh my god. Yeah, maybe. So he was able to exit Amphorius. Oh, there's more. Oh, it goes from blue to red. We are causing issues in this program. Finan, Cyrene, us, everything. We are slowly, basically, we are the glitch. We are the bugs in the system. That is so cool. We are the ones, we are the virus, aren't we? Record 1. Nice. Interesting. Rendering their impact negligible. Is that so? Hey, nice. You're a pretty shitty admin. Letting all this happen. Change Me 13s or Delta Me. We don't know yet if that's Delta. Aranova. Yep. Eons and the Past Riders, right? Rivalry Inheritance. Inorganic Chaos is 666 choice. Right, exactly. It does make sense. Huh? Due to the inorganic Chaos's 666 choice. Zero Me 13 was, or Change Me 13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. We haven't gotten this name, have we? We haven't seen this ever before. Chaos 666. The fact... Okay, never mind. Destruction equations, infection. Right. Okay. Cows. Maybe Chaos was a version of Finan that chose something. Chaos being the version that we saw with Cyrene and Nias. Maybe he's this. Where is it? No. It was somewhere. Alright, whatever. I'll find it later. So we are like getting closer and closer to the start of the program. How far back does this go? So organic life has a stronger affinity to the path system. To the cold cheese. Primate Distomp 666. We are just going basically all the way back to like oh fuck. Scepter Delta Me 13, an astral computer. The simulated world of Amphorius runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, oh, wait. It's the scepter itself. Nanook decided that the scepter itself should become Iron Tomb. Holy fuck, what? Walks the path of tradition yet seeks to forge destruction. Yeah, who the fuck knows who the Lygus is? I probably Rupert the Third, but I don't know. I can access this later, right? Alright, I'm gonna read this in depth later, but we are nearing 6 hours, so... And this is the book that we know and love. Okay. I am gonna plan a whole stream around this. Because I think now is the perfect time to start looking at this. We were pushing this back for a long time, but I think now we're gonna catch up. The fuck is the seismic walking drag? I know that's God, the name is escaping me at the moment. Flame Chaser's Path? Oh, this is the... Okay. Mem. Hi. Terravox, that could be it, yeah. Which, let's be honest, Terravox, I would have really say is Dunhung. Is gonna be Dunhung's new form. In some way, right? Oops. Leaks, I guess. Oh, that does sound nice. Aw. That's really cute. Admin notes. This is him basically communicating to the scepter. Give me the shit. I still need to do a lot of this. This is like all side quests and chests and stuff. We have a chance. We have a chance. Alright, is this the end of the story? Is there more?
Wake up!
Hi, Mem.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Hello.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
Yeah.
But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Okay.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I mean, yeah.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so it is.
Surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Hey, Cyrene.
That I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
We've been with Cyrene from the start. No, no, no! What? No, don't go anywhere.
Don't worry.
Oh.
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
But I would like to...
Turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach.
But no, I still want to talk to you.
My mission ends here. But look,
No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. We can stay.
still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Bye, Mem. Let's reunite one day.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long.
It makes sense.
Okay?
This is part 2 of Amphorius.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Part 1 was with Finan.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Thank you for everything, Mem.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Here we go.
A page that exists because of you.
Here we are.
ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
And that's where it ends. Yep. Oh, man. What a story mission. Holy shit. 40 more days. No, I think it's a little bit more, isn't it?
To the end with all your
It's usually 6 weeks. 6 times 7. Okay, so like a little bit more than 42. 40. Oh, man, what a story quest. I mean, I'm tempted to say it's the best in the game. I have such like a bias towards Penacony 2.2, but I think this one might be better. Oh, man. Wow. Finan's journey. So yeah, to me now this is like the clear separation of part 1 and part 2. Part 1 was with Finan. Finan is pretty much dead, I think, at this point. The only hope that him being alive is, you know, him having been merged with Iron Tomb essentially.
I will walk.
And oh shit, hi Finan. And so now that Finan's, you know, gone, it's now time to move into part 2 of Inforius, which is going to be the final cycle, you know, with Cyrene. And we have a chance. We've caused enough discord and like unpredictability within the program of Inforius, the Scepter, to where we have a shot to change things. The way I see this ending at the moment is Finan basically taking over Iron Tomb or holding back Iron Tomb in some way.
So this was my childhood.
I still see, because I don't see any of these characters not going away, like permanently not being involved in the story anymore. And here's the main thing, right? But obviously, the end of Star Rail, if we ever get there, the end of Star Rail is going to be this giant battle centered around us, the Trailblazer, versus Nanook. And in order to be able to fight Nanook on even ground, if we are to even have a shot, at each planet that we go to, we have to gain some sort of power, some sort of ally. And, you know, to be able to slowly basically rise in power to the point where we will be able to fight Nanook. And so, right, like, we didn't get a lot in Belobog, because it was like the introduction of the story, but obviously we got gazed by Klapoth. But at the Xianzhou, we got the allegiance of the Xianzhou, right? That was the very reason the Celerod hunters were there, because they knew that they needed to facilitate something to get the Xianzhou on our side, so that when we are to go and fight Nanook, we will have the alliance to be able to fight against this, the Antimatter Legion. And Penacony, we gained a lot in Penacony, but the main thing we gained in Penacony, I think, was number one, influence over Penacony, but more importantly, the allegiance of Acheron, right? The Emanator of Nihility, who we know is probably going to be the one who duels Zephyro. Because we just saw how fucking strong Zephyro is. He handled Finan like he was nothing. But I think what we're going to gain from Amphorius is going to be this motherfucker right here. Finan. In order for Amphorius to make sense in the overall narrative, we have to gain some significant power here, right? To be able to use against Nanook. What better than a Lord Ravager? A Lord Ravager that we can use against Nanook. Or maybe it's Cyrene. Because at the rate things are going, Cyrene is going to be like an emanator of the Remembrance. Who fucking knows? But we're basically going on these journeys and slowly but surely trailblazing, connecting, understanding with people that eventually are going to be able to aid us in our war against Nanook. I'm assuming we somehow revive or find a chameleon and become Emanator of Trailblaze. I think we're just going to straight up be Acheron. I think that's just what's going to happen. But that could be as well. Because an Emanator isn't going to be able to really defeat Nanook. I mean, you saw how powerful Finan was, and he was able to scratch Nanook, which is ridiculously impressive. That is insane. The fact that Finan was able to, as an Emanator, basically scratch Nanook is crazy. I think Finan's an Emanator. It wasn't outright confirmed whether Finan was an Emanator, but who knows. I would think Finan is an emanator. If he's not already an emanator, I think he's gonna become one. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. I mean, amazing story. I mean, what else is there to say? I mean, that's probably the story that I talked least in. I did not talk a lot during this story, bro, because I was just speechless for the majority of it. I mean, just watching Kaslana basically suffer over and over and over and over again for so long. And then, oh my god. And then seeing Finan, the Finan that we know and love, inherit that suffering, as a lot of the other Finans did, and go off to war against Nanook. I freaked the fuck out when I saw Sephiroth. Holy shit. Nanook was like, hey, this little bitch is coming at me. Sephiroth, go teach him a lesson. Like, it was like big brother versus little brother. It's like, oh, assuming Finan is an emanator of destruction or a Lord Ravager, right? He, Finan ascends, he comes out of Amphorius, he starts charging at Nanook, right? And Nanook's like, huh, all right, this little brat's like rebelling against me. Big brother, Sephiroth, come teach him a lesson. Sephiroth descends like a fucking god and just starts whacking away at Finan. It's not even close. Like, the fact that Finan's like last attack managed to break past Sephiroth and scratch Nanook was insane. Yeah, basically, Sephiroth, go handle my chump change. Yeah. Well, I think Nanook is actually interested in Finan in a certain way. I think it was more like big brother, go teach little brother a lesson. Because the one obsessed with Iron Tomb seems to be Lygus. I don't think it's necessarily Nanook. I think Nanook would like Iron Tomb for sure, but I think Nanook is just searching for basically the strongest source of destruction on Amphorius. If Finan is the strongest source of destruction on Amphorius, I think Nanook prefers him over Iron Tomb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, basically. So, I mean, bro, that animated short was amazing, and props to Finan, but man, that animated short propped up Sephiroth like insanely. Holy shit. You guys saw how powerful Finan was, right? He's probably the strongest force we've ever seen in Star Rail besides maybe Akron, right? And Nanook came in and basically just swatted him like a fly. He was just like, okay. Sephiroth is a fucking beast. You know what is really cool, though? Out of all the Lord Ravagers that Nanook could have called upon, he called upon Sephiroth. Not Fantalia, not Asat Pramad, not Selenova. Nope, he did not call upon them. He said, Sephiroth, you. To me, that's a sign of respect. He said, I need my strongest Lord Ravager to come deal with Finan. Finan was such... I don't think Finan was ever a threat, but I kind of see it as Nanook thought Sephiroth would be the only one that could beat Finan. Well, maybe not. Maybe he was just like trying to teach him, like, okay, let me like put you in your place. Let me send my strongest Lord Ravager. But wow, I mean, this motherfucker is amazing. I mean, what a character. I would be devastated if we don't get anything else from his character. I just don't think it makes sense. I think he is the Kevin XP, man. He has to stick around. I think I want him at the final battle, right next to the Trailblazer side. You've got the Trailblazer, you've got the Astral Express, right? And then next to the Trailblazer and the Astral Express, you've got Finan, you've got Akron, you've got Jingyuan, and all the Arbiter Generals from the Xianzhou Alliance, right? All staring down Nanook and the rest of the Lord Ravagers. How fucking cool would that be? Yeah, I don't think Noose is going to fall. Because to me, I don't think we're going to have a major loss in the story. Because I just don't think there's time for like a major loss in the story, right? I don't think we're going to lose majorly until we get to the point where the Trailblazer gets gazed at by Ix, because eventually we're going to get a Path of the Nihility Trailblazer, right? That's when I think we will experience like the first and only major loss of the overall Star Rail narrative. So I don't think we're going to lose in Amphorius. I think Amphorius is going to have a happy ending, and that's it. I think the reason why is because we're either going to stop Iron Tomb ascending, or Iron Tomb is going to ascend and be Finan, essentially, and Finan will be Iron Tomb, and maybe he'll have a new name. Who knows? Nihility in 5.0, I think so too. If they're going to do Nihility, I think it has to be in 5.0. I don't think you can do it in 4.0. I think it's too early, and I think anything past 5.0 is going to be too late. I think 5.0 is the perfect time to do Nihility. So we'll see what happens. But man, holy shit, what an amazing story. I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. We'll because we finished the story today. Obviously, we're not doing a part 2 tomorrow, so I'll probably take a break tomorrow. We'll see. But during this weekend, thanks, Finan. But this weekend I will do a story recap. And one other thing that we're going to do, we're going to have another stream. So we're going to have a story recap stream like we usually do. It'll be probably an hour and a half to 2 hours. But we're going to have another stream after that stream where we're going to go through the As I've Written index, and we're actually going to finally read all of the Saga of the Heroes. I have kept these I have not read a single one of these for the most part because I've wanted to read them all at once, and I wanted to read them once we started part 2 of Amphorius. I think we've started part 2 of Amphorius. I think 3.4 was the final climax of part 1 of Amphorius. So now we've got 3.5, 3.6, and 3.7 to bring an end to Amphorius. I think that's part 2. So now I think is the time to be able to read all of these. So should be a fun time. But yeah, so we're gonna have 2 more Star Rail streams. We're gonna have the story recap stream. Then we're gonna have the As I've Written stream. And then once we do those 2, we will go back to Zenless. That's the plan. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and call it a night. Amazing stuff. Like I said, I mean, I cannot wait to go and immerse myself in theory videos and lore videos and basically just reactions, right? Watching people do the story. It was truly phenomenal. It carried carrying on the momentum from the previous story version of 3.3. And yeah, just really, really great stuff. So odds are no stream tomorrow. You guys know no stream on Fridays ever. Well, not ever, but probably no stream on Friday. But who knows actually, because it's 4th of July. Maybe I'll do like a stream in the morning. But yeah, this weekend is definitely going to be the story recap stream, and then we'll see what happens with the As I've Written stream. It should be a fun time. But thank you guys so much for watching. Shy, it's been an absolute joy, and What the Foe, as always, an absolute joy to have you guys in stream. Thank you very much. It was really fun to share it with you, and I hope you guys have a great night, and everyone in my imaginary audience as well, have a great night. We're going to go ahead and end here. Thank you so much, as always. Really appreciate it. Peace, late.